Okay, here we go. Sorry, I was doing something. Here we go. Game number 2, requested, and game request schedule. Mass Effect number 1. Again, this will have to be finished within the week. Otherwise, we have to push it back towards after everything for the schedule. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. So this is Mass Effect number 1. So let's see what we have. Start new career, extras. What is extras? Options. Oh, gameplay. Oh, hold on. Let's turn on subtitles. What is this? Squad AI will only use defensive powers to protect themselves or others. Squad AI will use all available talents. Some Squad AI will not use any talents unless ordered by the player. Level scaling. In classic mode, the original 160 level range will be used instead of the new 130 level range. Speed and talent points per area remains the same, but the number of levels is double. Number of levels is double. Classic mode, the original one will be used. So I guess you go legendary in this case. Auto level up. Points must be manually assigned using the squad screen. Points automatically assigned to appropriate talents each time a squad member gains a level. Squad and player. Points automatically assigned. We'll keep it off. And of course, so casual. All enemies, including bosses, are scaled down relative to the player's level. Most enemies have no special protection or immunities. Normal. Bosses scaled up based on the player's level. Some enemies have special protection. Veteran. Bosses and sub-bosses scaled up based on player level. Most enemies have special protection. Hardcore. Most enemies scaled up based on the player's level. All enemies have protection, bosses, and immunities. Insanity. All enemies scale up relative to player level. Bosses and sub-bosses scale radically. All enemies have protection, bosses and sub-bosses have immunities. And you know me, we're going straight to the insanity difficulty. I don't know if this is a good idea, but fuck it. Now the question is the squad power usage. AI will only use defensive powers to protect themselves or others. Or should I just do all? Okay. We'll go with, yeah, okay. Insanity off, legendary mode, defensive. Subtitles on, auto save is on, enable tutorials is on, and yeah. What is calibration? Brightness, okay. Graphics. Motion blur on, film grain on. Favorite quality, okay. Sound. Okay. Controls. Okay. So there's trophies as well. And credits. We're going to start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Ugh.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Profile reconstruction. Let me move my camera. Let's move it. We'll place it here for now. I don't like this corner at all. Alright, profile reconstruction. Due to your covert N7 status, ID records are incomplete. Please confirm identity from the records below or register manually. So we have John Shepard and Jane Shepard. Or we can enter a new ID. What is this?
Please log in to access your profile.
I guess we'll just go with the defaults. John or Jane. Looks like they're either siblings or they're a couple. Because I'm a guy, we'll go with John, I guess. You will want to turn the music down a bit. You can make a character. Hey, Ginger. Yeah, do I want to make a new character or should I go with the defaults? Is there like a difference in anything? Gameplay, dialogue? While I think about it, let me go back and lower the music volumes. Is it just music? We'll go like... We'll start with 70. Yeah.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
I gotta go through this again.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Dialogue does change. Dialogue does change depending on sex, and yes, just music. Okay. Is there such thing as a canon journey to this? Or is it just all player-based? Or at least with the character choosing? Because I don't know. I want to try to be as canonical as possible as well. If that's a thing. Because another thing says here, manually enter career info and physical stats into the Normandy crew database. Normandy? Okay. Alliance Marine. What do you think I should do, Ginger? Should I play as John, Jane, or a custom character? Here. Yeah. Just go with John. Okay.
Please
and by
log
default,
in to access your profile.
Yeah.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Origin, Earthborn, reputation, sole survivor, class soldier. You know what? This is okay with me.
Confirmed.
And of course, we're going with insanity, because that's what we are. That's what I am.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient space-faring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history, civilization into galaxy called. I have trouble with reading sometimes. Especially when I read fast.
The Arcturus Prime relay.
I see you're still playing Horizon.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Ooh, is that Neptune?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot.
The
Acquiring approach
FPS and graphics is mad crispy. Holy.
vector. All stations secure
This
for
is some
transit.
mad crispy stuff right here. So delicious. So tasty, so delicious. Oh yeah.
Board is green.
The board is green. The
Approach
approach
run
run
has
has done. Joker.
Hitting the relay in 3.
There are some famous VA in this game too, and I know graphics are good. Okay.
Check. Navigation. Check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
Actually, you know what?
Systems online.
Hold on, let me move my camera back up. I'll move it back up here for now.
Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good.
What the heck is that? Nihilus.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. Only an idiot believes the official story.
Wait. I gotta send a message. Okay. That is the official story, but only an idiot believes it. Oh, this is where this reference is from. I remember playing Henry Stickmin, and then they gave us like this little thing. I remember now from infiltrating the airship. The third, no. Bang. Escaping the business. Yeah, the fourth game in the Henry Stickmin series. Okay. That is the official story, but only an idiot believes. I think you're overreacting.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is...
Let me know if you hear double audio.
Here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard
That would mean that I have my volume too loud next to my controller. Because I'm literally right by the controller.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Okay. Okay, and Joker's VA is set free. Oh, okay. So, wait, what's this? What is this? Wait, what? Is that my gun? Wait, I see this circle. What is this circle? Okay, so this is to aim. Crouch is left bumper? Ew! R bumper is nothing. I'm assuming R2 is to shoot. To change weapons, hold L1. You got the spaz. Okay. What is this circle?
Fire in the hole!
What did I just do? Wait. Load. Can I load that? Wait. Well, I don't know what the circle is. What does this mean? There's 2 of them. Wait, is there 3? There's not 3. You can talk to people? How do I talk to them? That's okay. So you pull out your gun if you do press the trigger. How do I put the weapon away? You can talk to them right now. That's what the circle shows. But how do I talk to them? Oh, you can't talk to them. Okay. I thought that said can. Okay, can't. Okay. Can I put this weapon away? Why is this the crouch button? Ew. Who uses this as a crouch button? Left bumper?
We're getting dragged right along with it. Relax, Presley. You're gonna get yourself an ulcer.
And there's subtitles above too. Okay, I guess I have to move the camera again. If they're going to put subtitles on top. Camera option. So I'll just over here. Navigator Presley. Oh, and it says the instructions up here. Okay. So.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something...
You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update.
Finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
What? The internet literally crashed for a second. This is a heavily story-driven game. So, what does that mean? Does that mean we're going to be seeing a lot of story cutscenes, less gameplay, or is it... I saw that message. Okay. This is heavily story-based. With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here. We'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
You have to talk to people. Have to talk to people. Galaxy map.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
So many choices. He'll do
Just
fine.
treat this like every other assignment you've had, and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
There's no
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Of course it's a shadow company.
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
That's dangerous.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another
Choices
agent to
determine how
protect
people
them.
treat you in the
That's
game?
Spectre
Oh
justice.
no. So it's basically another Telltale series as well? Oh no. Oh no.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization.
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate...
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from
With
council
guns?
places, like the Turians.
Oh great. As if there wasn't
Trying to
already
get
enough
accepted
pressure.
into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Those are some
I
bad
try not to
memories.
think about a cruise.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
Let's see.
What
Nihilus.
can you tell me about Nihilus?
Nihilus.
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Eden
You're from
Prime.
Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Fair enough. Why are
Any
we
idea
there?
why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
What's this? Only the commanding officer may specify destinations for. Okay.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Beyond beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity
I don't trust
not
this
only
guy.
established colonies across the galaxy, but also
I do not trust this guy.
But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
What's going
Is someone
on?
gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What are we picking up?
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is Big Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I'm glad you're here to
Never
help.
hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
What's the next step? Count me in.
Tell me what I have to do.
Count me in on this
I need to see
mission.
your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Oh no. Why can't my parents do all this by themselves? Ay, ay, ay. My parents want me to buy a pizza for them and everything. I just told them to go get it. Okay. You'll be in charge of the ground team, secure the beacon, and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished.
Oh, and the
Nobody
captain.
really knows how
Captain
or why,
Anderson is
though
voiced
there are
by
plenty
Keith
of
David.
But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Huh.
Their Citadel is the very heart
They're
of galactic
bringing in the
society.
big guns into this,
Without
eh?
their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Let's see. Talk to me about Eden.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds. to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's
the beacon of hope?
We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Wrong
hands? The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region.
Oh boy, of course.
Is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
Of course.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Of course we do.
Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
What the heck? Aggie.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold the 38.5.
It's a giant hand.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
That's what they all
scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop
point 2. Alright, here we go.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander. Smells like smoke and death.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Okay. Draw or holster your weapon. Oh, okay, so that's how you holster. Sustained fire causes weapons to overheat. Sustained fire. Okay. So I'm assuming we're going over here. Have fun. I'll try to.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags.
Gas bags. They're harmless.
Oh God, what happened
Let's see. Has there been any double echoing at all yet? I just want to make sure. Oh, God. Okay. Whoa. Okay. What are we fighting? Okay. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that.
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
He deserves a
We'll see
bird.
that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's go. We're going to avenge this man. Hopefully. Many gel is needed to kill injured squad members. Omni gel can be used to bypass decryption and electronics challenges, but can be acquired by defeating enemies and opening containers. So use meta gel to heal your squad. Okay. Oh god. Can I like dodge, sprint, anything? How do I sprint? Can I sprint?
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard.
Use a squad stream.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
What's journal? Missions. You're in charge of the ground team dropped onto Eden Prime, an Alliance colony under attack. Your primary goal is to find and secure the Prothean beacon. Codex. What the heck is all this?
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Salarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Sure. Oh my god, that's a lot to go through. Okay, we'll probably just do one at a time throughout the game. I don't know if I'm going to sit here to listen to all of that right now. Sprint the same way you do in Horizon. But... wait, what's journal? Oh yeah. Squad. The squad screen lets you view your team's talents. Use arrows to select talent or its rank. Press X to spend a talent point to get your rank in a selected talent. As you gain levels, you will acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. Is there something on the corner? Let me check. Okay, I have 3 points. Fitness. Okay, let's see. Pistols. They have pistols. Grants the marksman ability. I need 4 points for shotguns because it's accuracy and damage. Carnage ability, overkill ability, assassination ability. Able to equip medium armor, increases damage protection, grants a shield boost ability, unlocks heavy armor. Will this even matter in insanity difficulty? Health is 105 right now, but I feel like if I learn anything throughout these games, Horizon, Call of Duty, is that we just get one tapped, basically. I'll hold on to that for now. Increase the squad healing, increase melee weapons damage, adrenaline burst, grants the ability, increases health, training to withstand the physical punishment that comes with combat, increases health, allows limited health regeneration. Opens charm options, conversation, decrease the cost of items in stores. Charm options, conversations will be grayed out if you do not have a high enough skill rank. New skill ranks will unlock when you become a Spectre and as you earn better confidence. Intimidate. Opens intimidate options and conversations. Increases credits gained when selling items in stores. Intimidate options and conversations will be grayed out if you do not have enough skill rank. New skill ranks will unlock. Spectre. Okay. I guess we'll just hold on to the points for now. Wait, what's this? Oh, you can switch characters. So this is your squad, I'm assuming, and this is my main character. Not sure. I go for assault training, the charm, and the charm intimidate. You also level up your companions. Yeah. So you go for assault training and the charm intimidate first. So what? Melee weapons, adrenaline burst, charm intimidate. How much do these cost? I don't know. I'll probably have to move my camera if that's the case somewhere else. Oh. I guess we'll do... They cost 1 point each. Okay. Should I just do 1, 1, 1? Or should I go all in on 1 first? I think... Decreases the cost of items in stores. Increases credits gained when selling items in stores. That's up to me, my friend. You're my good friend, Ginger. We'll go ahead and start with... We'll just put 1 point here for now. We'll say the others... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go with 1 each, actually.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh yeah, also, what else is there? Okay, looks like we're caught up. We'll read the other codexes later, bit by bit. Use this to issue orders to your squad, attack your target. Specific squad may move to a point or attack the targeted enemy, regroup, and follow you. Are you guys following me? Yes. Wait. It's... Oh, wait. Do I select? Ah. Wait, I only have one member, right? I thought I had two. Or was that the dude that died? I had two friends, and then the one that got shot in a cutscene was one of my squad mates, right? So it's just us two now. Okay. I gotta figure... That was the kid who died. Oh, okay. I need to figure out how to sprint. Because I'm pretty sure there's sprinting in this game. Same button as Horizon, but the Horizon button was... It doesn't work here. For some reason, the crouch button is left bumper. For some reason. Push down on the joystick. This is I don't know if this is sprinting, but oh shit. Four years? What? Is there a way to dodge? It doesn't even tell me the controls or anything. It just tells me freaking stick configuration, shooting configuration. Gameplay? No. Calibration? No, that's not it. They don't even tell me the instructions. I don't even know if I can even dodge or... I don't know if I can roll over. I did not mean to press that. I don't even know what I just launched. Circle is to bash. Okay, this... You could keep doing that. What are you doing now as a tutorial phase? Okay. So hopefully they will tell me what I need to... No. Noise. Bro. What? What? Oh wait, that's my teammate. Why did we aim over here then? What the fuck? I'm like, wait, what is that? And no, that's the person that ran away. Wait, that's...
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
What killed them?
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
A hardcore commander would say, take us there. A virtue type commander would say, stay here. And then just the basic kind one would say, join us. It also depends on what type of commander are we, guys? Let's see. You were just running away from machines that was killing you and your friends. Probably got trauma from that. But you also have information, and we helped you fight those guys. Join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Yes, payback. Let's see, Geth.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Press the option button to access the mission computer, then go to the squad screen to spend talent points for new squad members. Okay. Are the points shared between all the people? Okay, I gotta try to... Well, I don't know where else to move my camera, so I'm just gonna do this. Points to... I'm assuming the squad points are shared between all three. We'll hold off for now.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Light armor human Scorpion. To change your team's equipment, press this. Mission equipment. Okay. To select, equips, upgrade, breaks down Tommy Joe. That's a lot to... Okay. That's a lot to... It was armor, right? Yeah. Okay. Did I do it? Did I do it? So... Onyx has 17 damage protection. Scorpion has none. Scorpion has more shields. And more attack biotic protection. Wait. It says it's red, but it's... Oh, it has more armor. Oh, it still has damage protection. Looks like this is just straight up better, so might as well, right? Then we give... What do you have? Damage protection... You're okay. What do you have? You have less stats on shields and damage protection, but you do have attack by auto protection more on this one. I don't even know. We'll just keep it like this for now. We'll see how it goes later on. Run to the waypoint to cover behind the rock. Enter cover by moving up to the rock with your weapon drawn. Approaching a low object will make you crouch to take cover behind it. Move to the ledge of cover and press to lean out and aim. Okay. R2 to pop up and fire from low cover, L2 to pop up from below. Oh, okay. There are bionic humans, and if I remember correctly, Kade is one. Is that one of our team members right now? I can't remember the name. This guy? Hayden? Oh shit, I took damage. Hold X while moving to storm forward rapidly while in combat. Oh, only in combat? And then how I get out cover? Okay. I already forgot what the button was. There we go. What the heck? Oh, get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked, kid.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp.
Hayden,
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small...
Impaling victims instead of just shooting. There must be some reason behind it.
It's some kind of cult. A ritual.
Terror as a weapon.
What do we have here? Oh. We'll go ahead and take all that. Then, what is it? Equipment. John. Oh, wait. Okay, so the one we found was the Banshee. Damage, accuracy. Okay, we'll keep the Lancer then. We also got the Hurricane. Got Sniper. Accuracy rating. Also, your face when they impaled the guy was priceless. Bro, what were they impaling the guy for? Like, they were just carrying him, and next thing you know, they just... I'm like, huh? Bro got killed by a giant dildo. Five less accuracy, but what's heat sink? What is heat sink? Damage per second is 82. You could probably use the damage over the accuracy, but it also depends if there is weapon sway. You know what? We'll go with the Reaper. Anything else? This is the armor. Okay, let's check in with Ashley. Damage per second, heat sink, accuracy. Should be fine. It's a shotgun, so it doesn't matter. And Avenger, it's the same. That's Avenger. And then who's left? Kaden. Assault rifle, Banshee, Storm. I just don't know what heatsink is. Actually, wait, it says details. R1. Oh, that's not R1. Okay. Pizza is here. Hold on, let me go get some pizza real quick. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Heat sink equals rounds in the gun, or how long it takes to overheat. Oh! Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, go up here. Orange. So many bones, bro. Should have brought another napkin. Damn it.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
What the heck is that?
Oh god, they're still alive.
Alive?
What did the Geth do to them?
Bro's just running around like a zombie. What is he doing? Us. Oh, my aim is so bad. Oh shit. Get down. What the heck? You'll learn why that guy wasn't pale now. Oh boy. They went crazy, that's for sure.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics interface or by spinning OmniGel. Repeat the sequence of button presses before time expires. Okay. Wait, what? Insufficient OmniGel? Wait, what is...
Smells like smoke.
What? What's OmniGel? I got a medic gel. Quick time event to unlock things. I know that much. They did not give me any time to do what? I don't know. Try asking Kaidan.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Wait, how do I command people? Wait.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies. We should move, Commander.
Can you... No?
It used to be beautiful here. Sunlight is ridiculous.
There's another path here. I don't know. The heck? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know what that guy just grabbed. Oh, wait, we got some OmniGel. Maybe we do this? No? We still have not enough? You can't even turn while you run. That's not good at all. That's... can I burn myself? Oh, yep, I can. I don't know what else there is to check. Does anyone have... Well, I don't even know if I can even... I guess I'll just move on.
Saren.
this. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Bro, okay. Why is the internet doing this? But bro just pulled up a gun on Nihilus, bro. Huh? And then that gunshot. No way you killed him.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
How do I switch weapons? Yes. Wait. Hold on. Give me a second. Quit. Did Bodas die? Wait, did he just die? Wait. Wait, let me try again. I want to see. Wait. We'll just take all this again. I don't like the fact that you can't turn while sprinting.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
I want to try to see if I can keep these guys alive.
Oh God!
Can I skip this cutscene?
What did the Geth do to them?
Overheated. I did it!
Fumes. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
And then the hero comes along.
In the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Uh-oh.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay.
Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you.
You're such a spoiled sport. Sore loser. Open. That's not open, that's closed, silly gooses. Alright, come on, Martina here. Wait. What? Ashley, come on. Don't tell me you're stuck. Come on. You. Wait. You. Here. No? I hope she's not stuck. Wait, tell me. What? What? Hello? She'll teleport to you if you go too far? Okay, in that case. But what if I save right here, so I don't have to repeat that phase again? That's Simon Ghost Riley if he was an alien.
Nihilus.
You ugly. So
this
ugly.
Isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here, The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What the fish? What? Okay. Let me switch to
Look at the size of it.
yeah. I don't know, use this? I don't know, man. I'll go ahead and use this. Actually, let me move this tablet so I can see their health and everything. Wait, they're already shooting? Alright, yes. I don't know how much Medigel heals people. So oh god. They both just died. Do they come back or do I have to do something? Fuck. What? What? After you kill all enemies, but there's no enemies here, no? Okay, I'll take that, I guess. You will move out the way! I'm half health already, not good. After she said, where are y'all shooting?
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. I knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
This should help. Let's move out.
I feel I'm too compassionate for them. Alright. Okay. What's a containment cell?
Commander, it's Nihlus.
Nihlus, no! Give him medical care. Wait, let's do it real quick. Looting's more important. Can we jump in this game? I don't like being on the ground all the time.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Pal. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihlus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other.
Why didn't we examine his body?
Your friend seemed relaxed. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihlus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone! If I'd been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
What the? Of course you try to sneak up on. Hold R1 to bring up the power wheel. Let's use the power special abilities. Squad. Use R to aim at a target. Yeah? Oh, get quick scoped. I think. Oh god. Oh god. How do I forgot how to run. Oh shit, wait, that's not where to go. Let me switch guns. Oh god, I'm panicking. I really wish I really wish these buttons were too complicated. These buttons are not the greatest. Hello, equip! Oh my god. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, they changed buttons in the other game. I wish they changed the buttons here. Crouch, damn it. Really hit. Okay, so it heals partially. It applies to all teammates? What the fuck? Bro will not pick up his... poke his head out.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
What?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay. Disarming. Three charges. Bro, can this aim? What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? Get out of the way! Bro, die! Die! What?
Eat this.
Oh wait, fuck. I don't know what that does. Oh boy. Another one? Where's the other shit? What is that? What is this? Where's the other shit? Where's the bomb? I don't know. Where? Where was it?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay. Now what? Here? Actually, what is this? The beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
MK Ultra? Alex Mason? Call of Duty? Black Ops? Uh-oh. He's dead! Distinguished Service Medal. Distinguished?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Hey, but she got those... Never mind.
Doctor! Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine.
Oh?
But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye.
Just wait, you'll see more like
Signs
that.
typically associated with intense dreaming.
Oh, I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming. A vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
All the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
No, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, we're all gonna be alright. I'm fine.
I'll live.
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead.
I know
the beacon was destroyed and Geth invading.
Be the only
Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth.
Hey, Jalen, how's it going?
It has something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's he can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. And this is only the beginning of a war. Let's save this. And you know what? Hold on. Give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna run downstairs real quick again. All bathrooms are occupied! Ugh. Now I gotta hold it in again. What?
Hey, Commander.
I guess we'll look at another codex.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. they vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Huh.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
Cool.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
Do you really believe that, Commander? After what happened to you on Akuz? Are you saying you only survived because of random chance?
Akuz was a bloodbath. Even now, I don't know how I survived. I guess it just wasn't my time yet.
With respect, sir, I think you had somebody watching over you.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe. Too secure. I figured the colonies would teach
too safe, too secure. Yeah.
I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I respect that.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Chef Ramsay, I had a migraine. I had a migraine watching you cook, you bellend.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thank you, Doctor. Hidden.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Likewise, my friend. Okay. Making the right choice is always right. However, you don't want to be left in the decision. Let's go this way. Oh, cool.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Wow,
The Ascension.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers on any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The
Utopia.
Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony!
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
You and me both. That makes two of us. Foreign locations are marked on your map, computer to access it. Where are we? Here. Zoom out. I guess we're already zoomed out. We got a couple point of interest around. He said CSEC, right? Let's look around. Let's look. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rogue cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could have escaped further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Keep pressing that button. Map. Gotta make sure I'm going the right way.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Cytheria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay. I keep pressing that button thinking it's back. No. Okay, what else we have here? There's this. There's this. Oh wait, is this... Oh wait, Avina... Okay, so it looks like Walter. Okay. So we gotta go here, right? Let's see. This way. Who is who? Shepard. Huh. Jeez. What do I... Okay, I'm assuming that's the... Gotta go. Actually, is it marked? It's right here to the left.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Powell, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Yeah. What do we have here?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shayera's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shayera's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed at the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Okay, that was probably too much information.
It seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Right. Right. Oh gosh. Where are we supposed to go? Where are we supposed to go? What is this? Oh, my leg. Oh. Fell asleep. Where do I go? What am I supposed to do? Let's do it. Go to the hiders.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
What the heck?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
No. Let's see, this is the room. What's over here?
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. to it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus, when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din.
Bro looks like a Portal character.
For your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Alright. Oh. Wait, what do I do now? Wait, I'm so lost. I go here? Wait, what? What's that? To the Citadel Tower. That is over here. Okay. What does the fast travel do? Does it just teleport around the map, or let me see. You Citadel rapid transfer to travel quickly between major locations. Ah.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall him.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid, but I know he's up to something, like you humans.
Hey, TGCB 4444. How you doing?
Maybe they'll listen to you.
They'll listen to me, huh? Okay, I'm assuming we go up here. My goodness. I'm going the right way. So now to press council chamber.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council.
I think we'll just go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Man, these guys remind me of the Mortal Kombat Elder Gods.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that lizard.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihlus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Von.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
A lot of dialogue. Okay, what's next? I guess we'll do hard cam. Yeah, but this is a lot of dialogue.
But I wouldn't believe everything you
hear. Bro's a commander, Bro's a soldier, Bro's everything, survived some war, whatever, and yet he runs like a bitch. Oh.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Also, you can run outside of combat. Like this.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
I keep pressing that by accident. Barla Vaughn. So exclamation marks are plots. In that case, we'll go to Barla. Shepherd's here. I guess we can just go this. Can we rapid travel? Oh no, we're right here. That was quicker than I thought.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepherd. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. He used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price.
Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
I'm low-key curious. Consort chamber. Do I dare? Stick to the mission, boys. Stick to the mission. Stay focused. Stay frosty. Actually, I should have fast traveled. Actually, wait, let's go do that. There is a mission there. I keep pressing that button, bro. Okay, you know what? We'll teleport there then. It's president, right? Actually, how does this work? What's... I just want to see what embassies is. Where's embassies? Ah, okay. Let's see. We'll just turn. Okay, which one's ship? Are we all looking this way? Okay, so behind us and then left. What, the Elcor ambassador to unlock it? Oh, okay. Wait, what did that say? Wait, what? Okay. Actually, no, I have... Oh, wait, no, we can go down here.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
This is it, right? What's this?
Welcome. I am Naelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
3 or 4 months? Yeah, let me not say anything.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she's provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Melina.
Yes, Sha'ira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know.
Why
You'll
is
have
this
to ask her
crafty?
yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I don't like where this is going. I don't like it. I don't like it. No me gusta. What are you doing here?
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
That's what I'm worried about. This guy looks like he's having a good time. Who are you?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, cool. Finally, a normal conversation. I'm assuming this is it. Sha'ira.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What you do with it?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay. As you were, I guess. Okay. So, I'm assuming that's Avina. Korra's den. Where is that? Is it... I don't even know what this is. The generals at Korra's den and lower wards. Oh. Across the bridge.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Begin what? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, no. It's taking you, and so. The radio's too loud, I don't want to know. Right. Wait. No, it's... I gotta keep looking. Stop it. I am lost.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Interesting. Hold on. The elevator down to the wards, located across the plaza, on the other side of the lake. Then you find Corzdan, Flux, the markets, and the medical center. The elevator down to the wall. It's located across the plaza on the other side of the lake. If you look on the map near Citadel Tower, there's an entrance. Wards. So Citadel, so it's going to be around the wards axis. Assuming that's that. Okay, we'll take this. Actually, we'll just walk over there first. I still didn't figure out how to use that. So this is interesting. Let's go, team. I don't know why my team is in this with me.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Uh-huh. right?
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Here we go. Cora's dead.
That's him.
I gotta pull my gun out. Oh shit. Okay. I wasn't expecting him to just one-shot me with that. Or two-shot me. Okay. Let's try this again.
That's him.
Go. God damn it. I hate this. I hate the crouch button so much. Are they regenerating? They are. Okay, now what?
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. You didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Ay, ay, ay.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
I didn't even notice.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You wanna go after a woman who hangs around with 20 other dudes?
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think you'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women.
Maybe we can stay in for a little action ourselves, you know? She got it going. Wait a second. Do I dare talk to you first?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Busy, huh? Even you're wearing... What? What? This man got two of them. Oh, and they're humans, too. Do I dare do it? Oh, God. Oh, God. No. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Betty's just messing with
I...
our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
I am a single guy. But I have standards, okay? That is not it. Alright. Okay. I didn't think even aliens would do such a thing. That's all there is. That's all there is. Oh God, what is this? This is
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
You play GTA, this is so tame and innocent compared to... Well, at least GTA 5 is what is expected to have, you know? In Los Santos, aka Los Angeles, a strip club with humans in it. They're using aliens in a utopian-based city base. I thought it was only a human error that we go through this, but apparently not. She was even wearing a freaking... Okay. So, we need to go to the med clinic. So just straight ahead, to the right, to the left. ambassador, right? Like, I can expect this, just having a conversation. But a whole dance and everything is just very absurd. Huh.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
How can they keep tabs on all of this? Presidium may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Jesus, okay. Things are getting too freaky here. Okay, we cannot afford that at a live stream right now. I'm going the right way, yeah. I gotta go around. Another observation. Rapid travel. Wait. I went a bit too far. Here.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut around. Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Headshot.
Take out those hostiles!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you, all of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What quarry?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid, even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to lead Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Oh, I can only choose two? Let's go with what we have right now.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, is there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
I guess we'll just continue off with this mission. Speak to Xeltin. Okay. Behind us. Why are we running like we're holding a gun even though we're not?
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it now?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
What's this? Big question. Okay. Alright, so Anderson is back in his office. Yeah, I'm gonna do this mission to get this out the way so I don't have to worry about this later. Can I take this over there? Or do I have to walk? Was it a... No. this. Okay. I'm a little scared.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
It was a long time ago. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called. That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling. Though you are the first of your kind to respond to it. Really? I hadn't seen any of the humans working here, but I didn't want to ask. No doubt you were just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth. Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
I'm sure it is.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
How am I going to respond? Sure.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
Okay. That's it, right? Okay. We're in the clear. I thought it was going to be a lot worse.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Why would I ask this question?
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your... The client list is a separate matter, and her...
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Okay. I don't know if this few months is going to be a thing in this game, but I hope I don't have to find out. Okay. We got that out the way. I don't know what this is. Go to the Hydra system in Argo's Rogue Cluster and investigate. What is that? Argo's Rogue Cluster? Is that even in here? Somewhere around. Okay, what else is there again? It's, some people to help me out to take down the motherfucker, Saren. He's being questioned at the C-Sec Academy, which is where you need to go. The embassies. So go around to the right, left, left. That's a lot to remember. Okay. Important parts. To the right, to the left.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wait. Oh no, this is headquarters. Where's the academy? Wait. Headquarters. But wait, I'm confused.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Where is the academy then? Is it... Not, have I met Rex? Not that I recall. One of the missions is to see him right now. At the academy. I was at the headquarters. So where's the academy? This is the headquarters. Hey, this is... Oh. This is the academy. Actually, oh no. The elevator to CSEC campus. Okay, down the ramp to your left. Down the ramp to my left. Because that was the headquarters.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Okay, there's Rex. This is grabbing for everything. They have guns.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Sexy ally. Seek the enemy of your enemy. You'll find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay. I can change the spot later, right? $12 points. Okay, let's save that. What's next? So now we gotta go this one. Sorry. Alright, Cora's Den. Is there any fast travels here? How to go to the back here. Which one was it? It's this one.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform...
You can skip all this. Okay. Oh wait, this is the fast travel. It's down, it was over here, right? So... Wait. Oh. Okay, so then we'll go backwards.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the Universe Bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Too many lights, too much noise. Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Point taken.
Oh yeah. think it was this way.
I smell trouble.
Move out the way. No. I don't like the fact that it's based on a heating system rather than ammo. I feel like it's supposed to be good.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Area secured.
Jesus, dude.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
I thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Okay. Where do I go from here? Oh god. Gosh, the accuracy of this.
Get down! Incoming! All targets down.
Where's the alley? How do they get out of here?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Whoa. What the heck? through the accuracy. This is unbelievable. This is not the greatest.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh boy, we're just collecting everyone now. So it looks like there's just one more member to add to the collection. I'm still going with my OGs. Actually, what's her stats? Tali's stats. Oh, she's mainly texturing. Okay. Still gonna go with my OGs. The OG gangsters, know what I'm saying? Alright, what's next? I feel like we're making good progress. Oh, and they're using the European format calendar, 15/6. 15/6. We'll listen to another codex in the meantime. Let's see. Actually, that's a lot to get through. Wait, codex. Oh, there's a primary and secondary.
50. The assault.
Oh my goodness, why is there so many?
The Elcor are a citadel species native to...
Wait. Which one's helping now? Jesus, that is a lot. Maybe we won't go through all. Alright, Alright, the Citadel Tower. Now, how do I get out of here? Where am I? So, the Citadel will be over here. So, I'll just go down here, walk, all the way straight. Actually, wait, where am I facing? Who am I? Okay, then Shepard is looking this way, something left. Actually, we can't even go that way. Oh, wait. What? To the right, to the left. I wish they have different color schemes or something. Shepard is the one looking this way. To the left. Yes, this one.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Patil. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Amen to that. Okay. Yeah, it's actually pretty close, so let's go.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Okay, this will be one of the more critical choices, it looks like. So the thing is, if I say Samesh should hear this, I don't know if that implies if the commander is going to agree with him to do it, or the opposite. I see your point. Well, like, there's so many options here. I'm not good with this many options. They're using a body that isn't in their right to claim. This is what it's looking like. But they say that it's to help for the greater good.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
It's unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
Okay. Wait. 12 points. How much does that take? Oh, it's only one? What? Oops. 7. Okay. We'll just continue actually please. How do I do that?
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you'd been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
Not yet. I'll be back when I have more to tell you.
Thank you, Commander.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
I'd like you to reconsider releasing Nirali Batia's body.
I'm sorry, Commander. The needs of the living outweigh the needs of the dead. Studying Nirali Batia's body could save the lives of countless soldiers. I can't release her.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Soldiers shouldn't have to worry about what their own government is going to do to their bodies.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
You gotta have respect for the dead. That's my choice. I'm going the wrong way. Jesus.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Ya casi te digo. Pero no tienes que estar esta señora.
enjoy the look on the Council's face when they see evidence they can't just ignore.
I just hope it isn't too late. All this time we spent hunting for evidence gave Saren a nice head start.
Data yet. What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the Keepers.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Not even a thank you from the Ambassador.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
I just realized I was up there. I think this is a good place to stop. 5 hours. Not bad. I think we made pretty good progress here, so... yeah, I'm gonna end it here, so... yeah, so that was part 1 of Mass Effect on the hardest difficulty. Let me know what you guys think. Don't forget to like, subscribe if you're new. And we'll continue part 2 tomorrow or whenever I'm fit. What was the... Sam. So, yeah. We're gonna stop there. Tomorrow we'll see what happens if I'm available part 2. But all of that good stuff happens. I hope you guys do this actually. I'll see you there in the next one. And as always, make sure your Wi-Fi is good to you. It's a very screwed me up. Alright. I'm gonna take down Sarah.